fattier than Pookie.
Pookie's on that diet. Charlie keeps her on strict diet.
Yeah, that's Charlie.
You want any more, Sebby?
I guess.
No. You like garlic salt?
No,
Yeah, kind of.
No. Well, now this, I'm waiting for these.
No.
What happened to the power button on this one?
It's all washing you. She wants more.
Yeah, that likes to have more. That likes everything as more.
Look, she ate the garlic.
Damn.
Dude, she's turning into a cat. She'll eat anything, dude.
She's leaving now. Oh, back and go. Damn. Cookie used to be like that.
She's just thick.
Yeah, my mom, she was sleeping. My brother was sleeping. He came down for a real quick cigarette. And he said, it's too hot here in the floor. He flew back up. He wasn't down in a couple minutes. He was done, man. He was history.
Well,
Squad.
he creates too much history.
I thought you didn't like Pepsi.
I like Pepsi and Coca-Cola, but I like Coca-Cola more than Pepsi.
Oh, interesting.
I wonder how deep that river would be if there was no land there.
Mm.
It would cover a lot more land up. It'd be way up high where we were at. Quantum for flood control, I think, too.
Yeah. You just gave me an idea for Minecraft.
Well, yeah.
When you say that, that day, I thought of the idea of building a river in Minecraft and building a dam. What?
I don't think we would do that 7 miles that fast.
Well,
Water, yeah.
Well, it depends. If you're walking, it will take long. If you're driving, probably like an hour.
Some places there were no car. We had to paddle a little bit, keep moving.
No.
Or you move very, very slow. There was one good set of rapids.
Yeah.
We had one good set.
Why do you have coffee in here?
There.
Where?
In the sink.
Oh, I need to dump it out.
I'll dump it out.
There. There's another thing in there. How much did they charge you for all this?
It's expensive as fuck.
Yep, too fucking expensive.
$33.
How much?
That's not that
They deliver
expensive.
They charge $33 for all that.
Yeah.
It's not that expensive.
Man.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sebastian.
Here, I gotta show Pap a picture of this one guy who's saying
That blackberry's good.
that. Yeah, I might have to try that.
You want some?
No, I mean, maybe then. I gotta clean out my cup, but those are like 2 pieces of
Papa
pizza.
John, you just went and bought frozen pizzas before.
I mean, it was nice and hot and fresh and good.
Yeah.
Though.
Cap. That's
No.
better.
That's cool.
I'm gonna put that in a picture frame.
That's all right.
We're gonna save it.
You gotta put that on Facebook.
Maybe.
You ought to.
Yeah.
Sebastian will. He'll put that on YouTube. There. It's on TV.
I just had the PlayStation screen thing on, but well, we can sit down here and just watch maybe some TV, maybe some YouTube, maybe some car crashes, Maybe even some comedy simulator.
What's on TV? You have TV here?
Yeah, YouTube, Netflix.
No.
That's
Regular TV.
that is regular TV nowadays. But we don't have live TV.
The what?
We don't have live TV.
You don't?
Yeah,
What kind of TV you got?
we got this TV. It's called a PlayStation that has media on it, which is just like YouTube, Netflix, and all that. So yeah,
What are them? Are them movies?
no, these are video games.
A what?
Video games.
No. Yeah. Let me see your thing. What's on here?
What's on here?
You don't have no live TV or nothing.
You want to see live TV? YouTube.
Yes.
Live
you
TV
have
is-
TV. You
Yeah.
have it.
Yeah.
What? Netflix.
YouTube.
What kind of movies?
Oh, you want to see the movies? Some of them you need to
what's the
pay
movie
for.
selection?
Well, some of them you need to pay for.
Put the news on.
Oh, there's no news. The only news, there's no live news, but there's like Elon Musk announced his new political party. Well, that's some news. Russia launches record number of drones at Ukraine.
Put that
At the
on.
latest thing.
Let's see that. See
Here
that.
this morning, after speaking with Ukrainian President Volodymyr Zelensky, President Trump says he's considering sending more Patriot missiles to Ukraine.
Well,
Trump characterized the call as, quote, very good. Yesterday, Kyiv endured
what?
years
Oh God.
Where the
hours
bars
after Putin and Trump spoke by phone. Trump said he was very unhappy with this conversation with Putin.
Ducky.
Now, Russia has been stepping up its attacks on Ukraine, pounding Kyiv with a record number
Hey, you're gonna bump this new chair.
Well, I need to save the ducky.
Some of the drones were made in China. CNN's
What?
chief international security
I am looking.
Walsh.
Oh, I don't have to subscribe to CNN.
Get the bus, and all you can do is wait.
Yeah, put on something on me. There, I want to see that.
Oh, you want to see
Look at
more?
that.
Oh God.
But there was something
Oh,
about
fireball.
Tuesday night's
Yeah.
university that seemed new and unchecked. Even a crowd.
Oh.
No sleep is the norm. Huddling in basements too. If you're not so immune to the sirens, you turn over in bed when you hear them. Hearing Russia broke another record of drones fired has
Oh.
also happened a lot this past month. What was different was the possibility the capital's air defences behind interceptions like these might be in trouble. Gunners tried to pick off drones, but the American supply of Patriots that take down Russian ballistic missiles is, at best, in doubt. Leaving nights here longer and louder, and solace something you find in the subway. A record assault that came moments after Presidents Trump and Putin spoke. That too did not go well.
I'm very disappointed with the conversation I had today with President Putin because I don't think he's there. I don't think he's there. And I'm very disappointed. Well, it's not, I'm just saying, I don't think he's looking to stop. And that's too bad.
Among the smoldering remains of civilian worlds terrorized, Ukraine's foreign minister claimed fragments of a Goran 2 combat drone were found, made in China. The growing global footprint of a war where Kiev's daylight is dark and still
That's
by the
what's
smoke
up.
of
You
the
don't
night
want to be in
before,
that situation.
and where the damage
Definitely not.
Down
is
underground
measured
and in
in
shelters.
personal
Look.
loss. Hear what that for those whose broken homes lie in pieces around them.
Сьогоднішня атака це саме страшніша для нас атака
Так.
за ці 3,5 роки, скільки взагалі
Так.
ця війна. Не пишуть друге, пишуть взагалі, що він мусить посіться по
Well,
високих
Oh,
ракетах.
wow.
Ви вибачте, але
It
вони
got
наші
destroyed.
воно просто не витримує. Ну, сьогодні це що? Сьогодні дрони летіли, ви знаєте, наче джин випустили, і вони оце летять. Це таке жахіття було, це дуже велике жахіття. Хай те всі американці знають, як ми тут живемо, мучимося. Це дуже страшно. Коли люди залишаються без нічого, це дуже страшно. Але ж маленькі дітки, оце зараз немає ні газу, немає, допустим, ні світла. Ми на Америку практично вже ніякої надії не маємо. Це і у нас тільки є надія на нашу.
Nick Creighton Walsh, CNN, London.
President Trump says the United States is considering Ukraine's request for more Patriot missile defense systems. That comes after what Mr. Trump says today with the Ukrainian President Volodymyr Zelensky.
We had a good call. We talked about different things. And we had a very good call. I think a very strategic call. We've been helping them and we'll continue to help them. It's a pretty tough situation. We'll see what happens.
The two spoke just hours after Russia launched a record number of attack drones at Ukraine, and a day after Trump said he did not make any progress towards a ceasefire during his phone call with Russian President Vladimir Putin. Joining me now to discuss, CNN military analyst and retired Colonel Seth Clayton. Thank you so much, Colonel, for joining us on this holiday morning. But let's get into this. This really seems to be
See what's on there.
YouTube.
What's on here? Hold on. Spin out to the go to the left.
The Earth is 70% water. And 30% land. But the entire sky belongs to us.
Oh, this is a commercial. What's else is on here? What? What's that?
America is a nation
I
that
don't
can be
wanna
defined
see
in a
that.
single word. I was in foothills of the Himalayas with Xi Jinping,
Look,
traveling with him. And that's
something else
traveled
on.
17,000 miles when I was vice president. I don't know that for a fact.
I don't want to see her. Oh no, I keep going so fast. Here, keep going. What's that say? Hold on.
Wow.
Keep going.
Boy, it's not the end of the world.
It's okay. See what else is on. Yeah. Hold on, let me see there.
Whoa.
Keep going. Wait. Keep going. Okay, she's leaving. What's that over? Go back. What's that?
This? That thing that we were watching the other day.
Oh, let's see that. Hey, hold on. Who's that?
This?
I don't want to see.
I don't remember.
I don't want to see that.
Life moves pretty fast.
Who?
You don't stop and look around once in a while, you could miss it.
Okay. Hey, let me see.
But, Green Alien Cat says, yeah. What else is on? Oh, some more Trump.
Put on that.
Trump? Which one? White, middle, or left?
What else is here? What else is in that category?
What category?
There.
Recommended?
No, movies. Go to movies.
Oh, movies.
Yeah, here. Let's see what movies.
Well, you have to pay for some of them.
You do.
Some of them are free, and some of them are paid for.
Keep going. Okay, I don't want to see it. There. Put that movie on. Main shooter. That's free. Wow.
Yeah.
Keep going.
Keep going well.
Put on Cheech.
What?
Put on Cheech and Chong's last movie.
Cheech and Chong?
Yeah, well, how come you keep flipping it? Keep going.
I don't see Cheech and Chong's
There
last
it is,
movie.
right there. It's in the middle on the bottom.
Middle. Cheech.
You gotta rent it. You can't watch it.
Well, buy or rent it.
Leave on movies and TVs to watch a movie.
What?
You want? Hold on. Let's see what movie. Hold on. Yeah, watch it.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're beginning our descent towards Amsterdam Schiphol Airport. Thank you.
Turkish Airlines Flight 1951 is preparing to land in Amsterdam.
Amsterdam, Turkish 1951, descending to 7,000, speed 250.
The crew is flying a state-of-the-art Boeing 737. Flights 15.
Localizer alive, localizer captured.
In the final moments of the flight, the landing turns into a catastrophe. The plane falls like a rock. The crash of Turkish Airlines Flight 1951 involves the most popular plane on Earth. With nearly 1.5 million passengers boarding 737s every day, investigators need to figure out if the problem was with the plane or with the pilots flying it.
Here. This is a corner couch with this extra cushion.
Yeah, this is a corner couch.
February the 25th, 2009. Turkish Airlines Flight 1951 becomes the first plane to crash at Amsterdam's Schiphol Airport in more than 10 years.
It smashed into the ground really hard and made a tremendous noise.
The plane hits the ground in a muddy field just north of runway 18 right. Since the crash was so close to the airport, rescue workers arrived quickly. Most of the passengers have survived, but many are badly injured. Survivors are taken straight to local hospitals. Images of the Amsterdam accident quickly spread around the world.
This is the third crash of a passenger jet in the past 6 weeks. The sudden nature of this accident adds to the mystery. It doesn't take long for the Dutch safety board to arrive at the scene. They will be investigating this accident, but they won't be alone. The crash involved an American-made plane, so the U.S. National Transportation Safety Board sends Joe Sador, one of its most experienced investigators, to Amsterdam.
When it's a non-U.S. registered aircraft that crashes overseas, such as this Turkish Airlines, we are the state of manufacture and design of the airframe, and also in this case the engines.
Fuselage with 3 large pieces, engines forward of the main wreck site.
Flight 1951 was one of the most advanced aircraft in the skies, the Boeing 737-800 series. It's designed to travel longer routes at higher altitudes.
The new generation 737 is still the best airplane Boeing ever built. We developed an airplane that had an improved wing, improved avionics, simpler systems that required less maintenance.
Investigators know this isn't just any plane. The 737 is the world's best-selling commercial jet. Finding out why this one crashed is imperative. There are more than 5,000 of them in the skies. They carry about 1.5 million passengers a day. Investigators must quickly determine if there's a flaw with the plane that could cause another accident. What they know so far is that Flight 1951 had been traveling from Istanbul, Turkey, to Amsterdam. There were 128 passengers on board the early morning flight, including 4 engineers from Boeing.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're beginning our descent towards Amsterdam Schiphol Airport. Please raise your seatbacks to the upright position and stow away your tray tables.
There was no mention on board of any kind of trouble in the cockpit. The crash has killed 9 people, including 3 members of the Boeing team and the pilots in the cockpit.
You can get me some aerials of the crash then.
There are eerie similarities to another recent accident involving a Boeing aircraft. British Airways Flight 38.
Approximately a year before this, there had been a 777 short landing at Heathrow, which had a dual engine flame up.
In that accident, a Boeing 777 fell to the ground short of the runway. The British Airways pilots reported that both their engines stopped delivering power just before landing. At the time of the Turkish Airways crash, the cause of that accident hasn't been found. Like in that case, investigators have plenty of clues to work with. The plane and its engines are largely intact. The flight data recorder and cockpit voice recorder are found in good condition. There are also plenty of survivors to describe what happened. According to the passengers, the landing had been routine, but then suddenly the plane simply dropped out of the sky and hit the ground. But perhaps the biggest clue comes from the crash site itself. The wreckage is not spread out. It tells investigators that the plane could not have been traveling forward at high speed when it hit the ground.
The way the aircraft had crashed, it did appear to be some sort of a landing accident in which there was moderate control of some sort.
The pattern of debris and the passenger reports point investigators to an immediate suspect: the engines.
The engines issue was a very big issue in my thought process at the time, initially.
There's no evidence of fire on the
What I
fuselage.
might do then,
In many
Sebby,
crashes, fuel
is I
in the
might
plane's
measure
tanks
this
ignites on
from
impact.
wall to wall. I want to measure this from wall to wall and see if I can get a couch that goes the whole way across.
Yeah. Then also.
And then I'm going to put this couch in your bedroom.
Then also.
And I'm going to get a new couch in here.
Then.
That goes the whole way from
Then
wall to wall.
also.
It'll be like this again.
That makes sense. Then also. Yeah. Then also, might just see if you measure this wall and measure that wall, we can find out.
Well, I could get one that wraps around
we
here.
need to find out what size of LED lights we need. If we put them up again.
I wanted to get one that fit the whole way across, but I didn't know how big it was going to be.
Yeah, but how you got? What if you can't get it in?
It'll be like this. You can squeeze these in. It'll
Want
be in
this
like
air
3
compressor
sections.
says sure.
I just bought that. I got it delivered from Walmart like a week or 2 ago.
Yeah, you can see
I've
low,
had it
cool,
running
high,
all day,
cool,
though.
low fan, high fan.
It gets fucking hot up here, dude. It's too hot.
All the heat rises. You get all the
Too
heat.
hot.
If the heat rises, why is it not
I have
ever
one in
hot?
here, too. It's going on. It's on right now. I just turned it on though.
The lack of fire raises an obvious question. Did the engine stop running because Flight 1951 had simply run out of gas?
That was one of the first thoughts that I had was, did this airplane have fuel aboard? Because otherwise, how does a 737 literally fall out of the sky on approach to an airport?
But the location and condition of the plane's engines suggest that perhaps they didn't quit in flight.
So it looks like it was running.
When we first looked at where the engines ended up, the initial impression was that they probably were producing thrust that had impact, given that they were so far forward of the main wreckage. That was just a very general conclusion.
Only the flight data recorder can tell investigators how much power the engines were generating in the seconds before the crash.
Lots of fuel. Who's that?
It doesn't take long to discover that there was plenty of fuel in the plane's tanks. Flight 1951 definitely did not run out of gas. Passengers report that in the final seconds before the crash, the plane hit what felt like turbulence. It points investigators to a well-known culprit, a microburst. A microburst is a powerful column of air that shoots out of storm clouds. It can literally slam a low-flying plane to the ground.
If an airplane flies into the...
You know another airplane crash that was caused by microburst?
Yeah.
That one, Delta 727.
At approach speed, you're not going to be flying anymore. You're going to come out of the sky. Certainly, it was one of the things that all of us took a look at the beginning. Was there a microburst?
In 1985,
There it is.
a Delta Airlines flight was caught in a microburst while landing at Dallas Fort Worth Airport. The plane hit the ground short of the runway. 137 people were killed.
Oh.
Investigators learned that there were heavy clouds above the airport at the time of the accident. A powerful gust of wind may well have accompanied them. The flight data recorder will have recorded wind speeds outside the plane. Investigators will need to analyze the flight data to prove the microburst theory. In the meantime, the rescue has led to an unusual discovery.
There was 3 pilots in the cockpit, which is unusual. This is a 2-crew cockpit. So why was that 3rd pilot there?
Since none of the 3 pilots survived the accident, it's all the more urgent for investigators to retrieve the data from the cockpit voice recorder. It records conversations in the cockpit. They're in luck.
Because of the way that the aircraft crashed, access to the recorders and the condition of the recorders was excellent.
The reason for the 3rd pilot is soon uncovered.
Flight standard arrival route, visibility 3,500 meters, expected to decrease to 2,500 meters.
For First Officer Murat Sezer, this had been a training flight of sorts. He was new to the airline and was being shown the intricacies of landing at Amsterdam's airport.
In the Jepson chart, which is what all pilots use to navigate to and from Schiphol, there's 102 pages of information on Schiphol alone. So there's dozens of approaches.
Runway 18 right, has 3 high-speed exits to the left.
The captain, Hassan Arisan, was doing double duty. He was training his first officer.
Make small corrections as we get close to the runway.
And was in command of Flight 1951. It's because Captain Arisan was teaching that there was the 3rd pilot in the cockpit. Olgay Ojguru was a safety pilot. He was there to keep an eye on the flight's progress during this training mission.
The purpose of that 2nd set of eyes is to make sure that the captain and the first officer, if they're in a situation where there's a little bit of a training portion of the flight, that they don't miss something.
Got a clean recording?
The voice recorder reveals that the 3 crew members began preparations for landing when still above 8,500 feet.
Amsterdam, Turkish 1951,
descending to 7,000, speed 250.
But the voice recorder has picked up an unusual sound, a warning that makes no sense at this stage of the flight.
One of the investigators from Boeing was a engineering pilot that came and helped with the CDR. And he's listening to see when, or are there any unusual sounds that can be heard that would not be normal.
Descending 4,000, ILS 18 to right.
The alarm keeps sounding. It's the landing gear configuration warning call. Captain Arasan continually dismisses it.
Turkish 1951, descend 4,000, ILS 18 to right. Landing gear.
Is that the landing gear warning? They're 8,300 feet here.
The warning is a solid clue, but investigators can't yet see how it could possibly have caused a crash. The crew of Turkish Airlines Flight 1951 got warnings to extend their landing gear while still thousands of feet in the air.
On the initial listen, we heard a gear warning horn occur as the aircraft was approaching, when it was still up it, and it was coming in about 10,000 feet and below.
Investigators now turn to the flight data recorder to help solve some of the mystery surrounding this flight. The analysis of wind speeds outside the aircraft is completed. It's clear, none are drastic enough to have brought down the plane. But the flight data recorder does provide some valuable insight into the cause of the landing gear warning. One of the instruments that measures altitude had the plane already on the ground.
When we looked and saw the radio altimeter data, on the recorder it said about 8,000 feet, and then immediately it went down to about -8. -8 feet is an indication that the aircraft's on the ground, but of course it's still at 2,000 feet.
The Boeing 737 is equipped with two separate altimeters. One measures air pressure to determine the plane's height above sea level. That reading is displayed prominently in the cockpit on both pilots' flight display.
Sensor.
The plane is also equipped with a radio altimeter. It's made up of 4 antennas. 2 transmit signals to the ground, and 2 others read the signal that bounces back to determine the plane's height.
It's precise. It's very, very precise. Pressure altimeters can sometimes be not as accurate, and radar altimeters are 100% accurate if they're working properly.
One antenna feeds the reading to the first officer's display. The other feeds the captain's instruments. In the case of Flight 1951, the captain's side was wrong most of the flight. Investigators go back over the CDR and make a puzzling discovery.
Amsterdam, Turkish 1951, descending to 7,000, speed 250. Radio.
Captain Arasan seems to have known that the landing gear warning was being caused by a faulty radio altimeter.
The airplane thought that it was low to the ground and the gear was not down. And the captain recognized that the problem was really in the radio altimeter, showing him that they should be on the ground. And he goes, it's just the radio altimeter.
Throughout much of the approach, the captain's radio altimeter had been displaying a reading of -8 feet, triggering the warning to lower the gear.
They treated it like it was a nuisance.
Turkish 1951,
Descend to 2,000.
2000, 1951.
Investigators dig for any other abnormalities. They learn that with Flight 1951 still about 17 kilometers from the airport, controllers directed the pilots to begin their final turn to line up with the runway.
Turkish 1951, left heading
210, left 210, clear ILS, Turkish 1951.
210 sensor.
This turn puts Flight 1951 in line with runway 18 right. It's equipped with an instrument landing system, which sends out a signal outlining the ideal descent path to the foot of the runway. The autopilot follows that glide path until the plane is a few hundred feet from the ground. Then the pilot takes over. It makes landing almost effortless.
The ILS is pretty easy to follow. It's a video game. My daughter has flown in a simulator and can land a 737 using the ILS.
The crew begins configuring their plane for landing, unfazed by the warning horn that's repeatedly triggered by the malfunctioning radio altimeter.
Flaps 15.
10 kilometers out, Flight 1951 picks up the ILS signal that will guide the plane to the runway.
Localizer alive. Localizer captured.
The safety pilot, Olgai Ojgur, now reminds Captain Arasan about the failed altimeter.
We have radio altimeter failure, sir.
Okay.
Turkish 1951.
Runway 18, right, clear to land.
Clear to land. Thank you.
Investigators are stunned. The crew knew about the malfunction and continued their approach. How had it then caused them to crash? Clearly, there was more to this accident than a faulty altimeter.
The whole premise of airline safety, the way we build the airplanes, the way we fly them, is based on the idea that we can have any number of failures and we should still be able to arrive safely. The radio altimeter is just one instrument. There's no way in the world that one instrument, if it fails, should be a major cause of worry that we're going to have a crash.
Investigators wonder if the crew had been given proper guidance for their approach. They turn to exchanges between the pilots and the controller who guided them in. They carefully review every instruction.
Turkish 1951 descent of 2000. Stay okay for ILS 1. Right. Turkish 1951 descent of 2000. Turkish 1951 left heading 210 Turkish 18 right.
By following the controller's instructions, the crew made their final turn much too close to the runway.
The radar said properly they should be here.
International guidelines call for approaching planes to intercept the signal that guides them to the runway from below. It's so pilots don't have to make any drastic last-minute course corrections to get to it.
Radar said here. And descend.
But Flight 1951 was given instructions that brought it to the threshold of the glide slope while still way above it. It's a common practice at Schiphol because it gets planes to the runway faster.
Because they were so close, they had to capture the glide slope from above. Although it is an unusual situation, it is one that can be handled by a flight crew if it is managed properly.
Approaching a glide slope from above is more difficult, mostly because the crew has to suddenly slow the plane and descend rapidly to intercept the signal.
We also call this a slam dunk approach. And some pilots like it, some pilots don't. It's a little bit harder, and things happen quicker when you're above the glide path trying to intercept from above. And it's just a challenge.
Have you heard of a big pretty bitch?
All available assistance required at Dubai. Emergency descent underway.
22 minutes after takeoff.
Get your oxygen mask on.
The pilots of a UPS cargo jet face a life-threatening emergency.
Okay.
Cockpit fuller on there is an
absolutely terrifying condition. It's about as bad as you can get.
The pilots need information fast.
Tell me what to do when altitude comes being left.
All right, thank you.
We are the ground. Maybe their only hope.
I want you to tell them exactly what I say and what I say. It's almost impossible to grasp the magnitude of the task.
300 feet, and the runway is available.
If he doesn't sort this out, this is going to result in a catastrophic accident.
evening settles over the desert city of Dubai. The world's tallest building shimmers in the twilight. In the sky above, a 747 cargo jet climbs out from Dubai International Airport.
You know something about the animators who made a L disaster? They are very good at animating, since all the animations in this video are made by those animators, and basically this whole entire YouTube channel.
What now? You playing Grand Theft Auto?
Yeah. But you know that game? You know something that I usually do in this game? So there's this thing called collect mode. I usually go into collect mode, go to the military base, steal one of the planes, and just shoot down one of the planes. Like I shot down a few Boeing 747s. You know, a few private jets. So yeah.
Oh man. Okay.
Yeah. Right now, story mode. Basically, this game for you doesn't load. Well, loads fast. Only because I have one save on it. I don't have multiple saves on it.
Girl. Here, go get me some more pizza, buddy.
Put those stockings on him.
Alright, thanks.
Here, go. Ah.
We're putting this right there.
Somebody's rubbing his grease all over the couch.
Where? Alright. Where's our grease?
What grease?
Mom.
That's why I have it covered, because you and the cat destroy my shit.
Well,
Well,
yeah, you need a big cover for the whole thing.
Yeah.
No, I can watch. Oh, put this on. Play this and then put something else on. Who bought you that, Jeff? Who bought all that?
Well, some of them are bought by, and some of them are bought by Grandma. Grandfather 05 was a technically gift to me from the account. All this was a, all this games were a gift from the account. Technically. Oh, and also, look at this. You can throw stuff off, yay! And if I go to here, go to 410 Kudo, which is since this whole entire game is based off of Las Vegas. No, I think Las Vegas, Los Angeles. So they basically put Los Angeles, and also does a full-time military base.
What?
So probably a. So basically, this is one of the many small things in this game. Technically, the whatever, I think the military thing that's in this game is whether it's F-35, no F-16.
Sure.
You can fly planes in this game.
No,
And you can nose dive these planes.
Lego.
Look at
Why
that.
is it Lego?
What? This plane's illegal?
No.
Well, it is illegal. This is the most illegal thing I actually found in Death Auto 5. No problem, I can climb this down. No problem.
Oh. Oh.
Get back here, Calcutta. Let me tell you.
No.
No, it's tanks
It's
in
a
this game.
motorcycle.
Did you know there is
No. What?
there's tanks in this game? If you didn't know that. You can actually buy
But the video was outside.
outside. There is a dirty motorcycle on a military base. But there are tanks in this game. I just don't know where the tank is. Because the tank usually drives down like this road right there. But I don't know if it's down on this road. But I think this carbon ice. I think it's a motorcycle. Yeah, it is a motorcycle. So here's a motorcycle. Lost Yeah, so I think this thing, like this thing, it looks like an F-16.
Oh.
Yeah, so hopefully this plane doesn't nosedive directly to the ground. Yeah, hopefully this plane doesn't just directly just goes up to a very high altitude. Since most of these F-35, no F-16 are F-35. Most planes just go to 30,000 feet. Oh, and also that's not military base behind us. So usually pilots just go above the clouds. Then you just try to fly above the clouds. Now, if you ever get this type of thing, usually you want to use one of the radar things like that, the radar like that, to detect enemy things or just commercial things. There are also commercial things at the good old airport. So I might begin my descent. There. There we go. What?
No. Oh, my eardrums. You. Two. God.
Usually go with some policeman things. But I wonder if they would wait till they're done with this. So, and it's still so.
Is it after 11?
Yeah, 11 p.m. Let's mention more from it. This has updates in it. It does have an 18 mobile and I think it's like an F14 or F60.
Alright. Put some TV on. Put this on. What is this?
What?
Now you gotta log in.
No, it
How
logs it.
long does that take?
Well,
Now these games.
it usually only takes like a minute, Bob.
Yeah.
You want more?
No.
Okay.
No, thanks.
Yeah. Actually, I got an idea.
Here, put something else on. Put something. Put something on we can all watch.
All of us?
No, put on something that's good.
Oh, some of the Wolf Thunder trailers are good.
Let me see. What's that?
First off, I'm just checking on my good old game pair that I have.
Okay. Put something on. See what's on. See all there.
Oh, I want.
Oh.
What?
What's on YouTube? See what's on here.
Yeah. Obviously, YouTube has to take a few minutes to do it.
What's that? Shows.
So,
What's this?
He has a Toyota Camry. They're reliable. They're like one of the top rated used cars to buy. A Toyota
What year is
Camry.
it?
I think it's like a 09.
What do you want for that?
It's like 10, 12 grand or something.
Sit down there.
Yeah, it's a red one. You'll see it if we look at them tomorrow.
Yeah, I really don't like those black cars that absorb all the heat.
Yeah.
Let me say. What's that? What's something else? What's this, dude?
Yes, it is Putin.
There, put on movies and TV.
Basically, all of them are paid
See,
for.
put on the shooter. There. There. See if this movie's any good.
We're trying to watch a movie.
What? I can't hear her.
We're trying to watch a movie.
What'd she say?
I don't know.
I can't hear her with everything running.
You want more?
I can't hear it with this air conditioning. Well, leave it on.
I am.
There.
Muck. Muck.
What's on here? Something on here.
Yeah, somebody spilled coffee on milk.
Who did that?
I don't know.
Here. Where'd you get this chair at, anyhow? Where'd you get this chair?
Yeah.
Where'd you get it?
I don't know. Look.
You don't do that. You break that TV. Sebastian. Sebastian.
Yeah. Yeah.
Get us some ice cream.
Okay. What flavor do you want?
Some strawberry, vanilla, and chocolate.
My mom doesn't have it.
What? What kind you got?
Stuff vanilla, strawberry, and chocolate.
She got that. Just give me that vanilla almond. Did you have chocolate?
Vanilla and chocolate. That's the only thing that she
What do
has.
you have? Vanilla almond and chocolate.
Vanilla and chocolate.
Well, give me some of that then.
Vanilla.
And chocolate.
Okay.
Sir, I have visual confirmation of TS-129's current position.
Okay, I remember.
This looks like a good movie.
Yeah. It does. From the first 10 minutes, it looks like a good movie.
It's time to go. Command post has arrived. Mission accomplished. Shit. We're supposed to be hostiles that close. Machine gun. Now have to fight cold time. Fire when ready.
Shut it down. Highly trained men 8 kilometers inside a country we are not supposed to be in. Sure, we'll get out just fine. Shut it down. Okay, wrap it up. Let's go.
Hey, look, this guy's stranded.
That's a bad idea.
That's the party duck.
What?
That's the party duck. That's what that means. 2 turn. It means you're fucked up. This is the party duck.
Well, they got killed. Sniper.
I'm gonna take a walk around the neighborhood.
Oh.
Are you guys gonna stay here?
Yeah, I'm watching a movie. Here.
Oh, there.
Alright, don't get chocolate everywhere.
Watch it out. Oh, they hit him. He got hit. Look.
Yeah. You should always shoot the driver of the helicopter that's targeting you.
I don't know why. Walk around. I don't walk around neighborhood. What they say, 36 months later?
Yeah. So that's like
After
3
they-
years. Yeah, that was 3 years after.
Come on, boy. Come on, Tim.
That dog guy had his dog like. Listen. Wait. There's shit going on.
Well, obviously.
There's stuff going on. You ate all that already.
Yeah.
Last assignment.
Turn it up a little.
Put it on favorite territory.
Can't hear.
Opposing force sent an attack helicopter on a 100-man company. His best friend got scarred and was killed.
That's good.
Post report says he inflicted 70% casualties.
Merciful.
The agency asked that the weapon never died.
Yeah.
Suddenly removed from the face of the earth.
Better not shit all over the
They never let
place.
his father's feet. We decided to play.
Look. Look at that 2-turn feet. That's for that duck. That's that duck's house.
Yeah.
Rose and shoots so free.
Yeah, he rarely ventures out at all.
Man, the history of duty patriotism.
Now this punchlines, but it's core beliefs. Some people don't know what to do with their belief system collapses. I believe it's one of those.
Sure.
Nope. I ain't buying it. I don't want it. You gotta turn around and go back to wherever you came from.
I'm Lee Swagger. My name is Colonel Isaac Johnson. You're a hard man to find.
Not hard enough.
Come a long way to see you. We have some business that needs your attention.
You should hope you're going down the road with brakes and coast. Don't do that. Come on, point I didn't invite you not to shoot the dog. Slow down, you back there. Sure you want to do that? Shoot a dog that was counting in your way that buried you in the hill. Until search him up too late, you understand.
Again, I feel like that. Gunnery sergeant doesn't have to bury us in the hill. I don't carry a gun. You know what that is?
Move on. Your hand was that easy. Yours?
Yeah. I'll have one too.
What'd you do?
Something too hard. Get some other boys alive. You give me 5 minutes.
And the dog stays outside.
Oh, word.
I need you to plan a presidential assassination.
Who's president?
Ours. And as they execute, plan. So can we start? There's going to be an attempt on the life of the president in the next 2 weeks. Code was broken out of the streets.
Right, what is going on?
You can't go to major issues. The government itself has been penetrated. The president has 3 public engagements.
Turn that down low for me.
Turn it up though. That
No.
fan.
Yeah, on that. So I can hear this better.
This is something
Yeah. Looks good. Wow.
We need this guy. Tell us how you would do.
Party dog.
I'm not entirely.
Watch.
Party dog, Rob.
What the argue? I was in my computer.
Right.
All shots generally go places you wouldn't have to go after.
You're gonna.
No, just make sure
That's bad.
The 6 to 10 second flight time.
Oh.
Living in a free country.
Oh.
Sometimes we did.
I believe you still the flag.
What? Hey, now you fucked that picture.
I didn't.
Yeah, you did. Look. Broke that. What's that?
Look, it's fixed. It's
No, it ain't. You broke it. Your mom just put that picture in that frame.
See the president dead.
That's all.
New one? Truck. Got
big engine in there? Wow, look at that, huh? 3-liter V8.
That
So
Chevy
big V8,
Park.
I mean, well, that'd be the gas mileage for.
You mind? Just take a picture.
Listen. Watch. Hey, fucking that sheet off
You see what he did? He was really far of the engine.
Nah, it doesn't give a rat's ass about the engine. It's trained and counted intel. Backed up far enough for the fish of the plates.
This is our guy.
I thought he turned you down.
He said yes. Just doesn't know it yet.
Turn it off.
Turn it down.
He said you turn it off.
This. Bad. Broke that. Bad. You can't be throwing that. Here, watch. Let's watch this. He's gonna shoot this can.
Yeah.
Look, watch. How far is it? Look. Hey. Look, watch. Look at this. See how far he can shoot this Denty Moore beef stand. Look,
Beef
here.
Maybe. Sure. I'll eat it. I'll eat it.
Are you coming outside with me?
We're trying to watch this little movie where they shoot stuff. And
You
it's
gotta
called
watch
Shooter.
that picture frame's gonna fall apart with the cat. I put it together as best I could. He hit it with the duck. Watch.
Where's the duck?
Oh,
I got it under here. You know what I call it.
I have pillows.
Watch. Check this out. Oh, I didn't get to see if he hit the can. You got a big dog.
Yeah.
That's a nice dog. Kind of dog, right?
The cat's been laying up here.
The what?
The cat.
Listen, he's in DC. Some more
Is he going to kill it? Is he going to have enough thing?
here in Philadelphia. Where he's gonna go? He's gonna shoot someone in DC. Well, you watch. He was sniper.
U.S. Constitution made it
Out of the
That's
three
a
cities,
private
only one
plane.
with reasonably high
Yeah.
chance of success. There's no room in Baltimore. The street is wide, carefully winded, buildings in the way. DC's a pure suicide mission. I'm sure you should research. Send me word that way from the afterlife. I rule that out. Shots got to be taken from beyond 1800 yards, so 1 to 6 possible locations, approximately 5 stories above the president's location. The flight time of the bullet at that distance is 5 to 6 seconds. That's the way she takes the podium, several lines in from speech. That would be completely static, obviously. That's no phone. Shot requires a large caliber weapon. It's perfectly communicated from download from the range. It's like a ballistic scope fishing. That's most of it. That's what I would do.
You can kill him from that far away.
I would have to go to the spread more than a 44 Magnum point blank. Yeah, I think you could kill him. Challenge is the win. I just really don't correct it. You don't shot. You're going to need indicators between the podium and the shooting position. Velocity corrections are easy, but an angle change, I think, would be a trick problem. You got to do that in his head on the fly. That was something Gage and shots is too tough to make home more.
That's a big son. Move to smooth loose. We'll take him alive. We don't know who hired him. We just have to react. We'll have 6 3-man teams standing by. Come beside this one. We've got the country to pay service on the day. Look, man, listen. You're one of the few people who knows what to look for. What do you spot? President speaks in 20 minutes. Notify our team. Check the positions. Change the world. Here we go. Smart.
There's really nothing going on here.
The president will be awarded the Philadelphia Brotherhood. His Grace Desmond Matumbo, the Archbishop of Ethiopia.
There's been some controversy surrounding the Archbishop as he's been speaking out regarding the atrocities in this country. He went to meet with the president right after the ceremony to discuss these matters.
These are great times. Historic times. I think our fathers act as well.
Young rivers, for those that believe in troops. Feathers over the trees. The wind is quiet. What's the location out of put him in for a shot from the steeple? You guys got a team in place to take out the church?
Move right before the sun is taken.
Let's focus on this. Local resource. Probably sweat. It's real on it.
You know, snap-ons.
Shit. Look, what does that now do? Okay. It's an honor. Got a guy in college, the arts, this shit could be for you. Getting you got it. Know it?
That's right. Go ahead. Yeah.
Did I work there? What would you say about the first thing you feel when you first met?
They call it a rifle. Very good.
The president speaks yes. All teams stand by.
I won the three, Oak Valley, Pennsylvania, criminal all case numbers. It's loaded. Altitude, humidity, temperature. Counted. We're gonna take it. 10 seconds. Win max and setup. Take them now. 7 of the ERTs. Take up the deal.
Flashlight down. Has the predator been shot? How could you miss? How could you fucking miss?
30 seconds clear out. Chase him down. He's bleeding. Kill him.
Give me keys. I didn't shoot the president. Send it to the center. Oh! Let's be on! Took my weapon in the car!
Don't worry, I already shot him twice. You alright? So you're suspect of assassination. Not seeing so we're in the idea. South the front of the diamond. Suspect is armed, dangerous, I repeat. Suspect is armed, dangerous.
It's called it in.
I don't tell you what I'm supposed to.
Before he shot him.
Yeah, well, he's been hit twice, so unless he can stop the bleeding or let it go to the hospital, the doctor doesn't really matter.
And finally, my kid, but nothing to it.
I got a Crown Vic. Wax. Government plate. That guy in the front seat? I went to Banks and this river line 30 miles 5 minutes ago.
law enforcement personnel as routine.
As the net begins to tighten nationwide, there is still no trace of Swagger. Nothing but an abandoned car has been found at the bottom of the Delaware River.
7-year veteran Philadelphia police officer Stanley Perry, first to respond to the scene, is believed to have shot and injured Swagger. Early reports indicate that the assailant may have been hit as many as 2 times. Meanwhile, the FBI has been unwilling to comment on information that
No.
theirs was assaulted and disarmed by Swagger as he fled the scene, possibly in a stolen FBI vehicle. At this time, no sign of Swagger has been found.
You take along with me?
But I'm watching a movie.
Whatever.
Sir, I don't feel embarrassed. Most of the time, Marines outside with disarm completely silent. I mean, I feel like I'm alive. Well, why does it in the credit?
Because you did.
Also, you said, in terms of the setup,
Never said that. CD cop managed to squat shoot this guy twice. You got your ass kicked. I misremembering. It's no longer stressful.
Giving your official statement, because I would be very cautious.
well, maybe I should wait for the report to come out, read it, and then remember.
Yes.
Well, please.
Wow.
Huh?
Wow, what? Wow, what?
Excuse me.
Can't tell you nothing. Just lost our power.
Please, I got cash. Keep the change.
Fine.
Please, all I need is American needles, some salt, some sugar, a couple bottles of water. What happens when you get older, man? Are you trying to watch what's
Hear the outpost command gate.
I was trying to watch that movie.
Oh, you finally going into the meta.
That's too loud.
It's not the end of the world.
Yeah, Daddy.
That's too loud.
His pop's still sleeping.
Yeah, he's knocked out. Just let him sleep there, yo.
Alright. We all get rid of dog.
Just let him sleep, dude.
I haven't talking.
What you do to my movie?
I have a duck to sleep with.
I told him to turn it back on.
Man. Hey. Come on, you gotta go to bed now. It's time to go to sleep.
No, we're going on a midnight walk.
Where?
We're just gonna walk around the block. I just like walk up there and I take a circle around.
I'm gonna walk. I'm tired. I wanna watch that movie.
I told him to let you sleep there. He's waking you up. He can sleep over here. Sleep, Sebby. You can chill out,
I thought
man.
you had a bed here, Sebby.
Yeah.
You don't sleep in it.
I'll sleep in the bed. Because we got to get up early in the morning, get out.
And do what?
Before it gets hot. Go look at the cars.
Yeah.
Bob Swagger.
Yeah, that's the.
I heard of him before.
Yeah, I should
What-
switch him up
what
later.
did he kill?
These are good, dude. These popsicles. Damn, bro, get your butt out of here. What the fuck, man?
Oh,
These
he
kids are
got
out of
shot.
control.
Yeah, he got shot in the
He
chest.
got shot. You gonna do now?
Heroin.
Heroin.
I got your shit.
Hey, don't
You want
don't
that?
make a mess in here with them.
Chill, dude. Yeah, eat a couple. Take one out.
What?
Popsicle, they're good.
Don't make a mess with them. Sebastian. Look.
What the fuck?
Look. Watch.
That's the high hours woman's house.
Yeah.
What the hell is she saying? Sammy, turn it up. Throw this out since you have so much energy. Damn, so I'm gonna get sick.
Nah.
Thank you. You can't even see him in the camera though.
Yeah, I know.
And you know, get that on that big top.
Here, there's now not doing trash cans and stuff. I'm not saying anything like how you met.
Yeah, try to spray that. So we'll go to buy them twice. 3 years ago, things were 10.
No one ever beats me. You never left.
Everyone keeps telling me I'm crazy. Like I didn't see what I saw or heard what I heard. I'm crazy. You think I'm crazy? Where did all this stuff come from? At first I thought it was Washington, Quantico. I checked and it didn't. It just magically arrived.
Cooperating agencies, ATF, NRO, places that don't even have initials. They cooperate in times of national emergency. You need to get some sleep.
You know, the first ballistics diagram got to 22 minutes after the shooting.
We're good at our jobs.
12 minutes after the shooting, they were still scrambling choppers. The scene was locked down. How did they get a reverse azimuth 10 minutes after that? When When we work for the federal government, we're not that good at our jobs. You want to see something?
Probably not.
I downloaded this. This is a full-scale print of a target Swagger shot 2 years ago at 1,000 yards. I punched in the holes myself. It was at a competition. I read an article that said Swagger shot sold $1 at $1,000. 5 shots at 1,000 yards, an inch and a half spread, an inch and a half.
It was the capital of the United States.
That's the flag behind the president. Barely waving. This is the wind speed and direction according to the National Weather Service at the time of the shot. I did the math. Now, how does a man who can do that miss by 2.5 feet at 2,000 yards? I don't get it.
You've had a long night. Let it go and get some sleep.
You know, I saw Timmons interviewed. He said he was walking foot patrol, saw a rifle barrel sticking out of a window, went upstairs to investigate, and shot Swagger. No sniper sticks his rifle out of the window. They shoot from cover back in the room. It doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna talk to Timmons.
Fair enough.
Because they're gonna fire me if I do.
Timmons was killed by a mugger in an alley last night.
The conspiracy of it. Jack Ruby shoots up.
Bad things happen to good people.
Yeah, not that quick, they don't.
I stopped the bleeding temporarily. Look loose again. I held up the worst infection. You're gonna have to open it up. Cut out, scrub away until it's dead. Working your way up. Sew it together. Try to make sure you don't get infected. You ready for this? I was all those witnesses pass out. You look okay?
device, no sign. Find me something.
He crawled into a hole and died.
It's not that.
Care about his life again.
You forgot to invite. I can come in.
What are you doing? Turning the movie off.
No, Mom.
Fast forward it.
Oh, I did it.
Yes, kid.
I did. He just that tape that off.
Fast forward it. Watch. Oh, now you bumped it.
My Jesse. No, it.
Where's the dog?
What dog? Thank you.
Cold. Cold. Your blanket bad. Cold.
It'll get better.
Help you?
You have a boyfriend.
Why? I'm still supposed to bring the grave and white out. It's been 3 years.
Just wonder if I'm gonna have to shoot somebody who walks through that door without knocking. Wonder where you've been.
No. Nothing to say. No boyfriend.
Not bad. A little stiff, but hey, I know you would have made it without been nervous. It's really brave what you did. Saved my life. I better get to it.
You're never gonna stop chasing you. Never. You're never gonna stop looking.
In the meantime, I need someone else to find. I'm gonna get them here.
Excuse me?
Maybe a way to get 2 birds with that stone, too.
Swagger?
Hey,
They're going down and went to home for insecure. Very much, but not a chase for me. I cleaned them all of it before. Where'd you go? I came to see you.
buttons to press. Still enough for a sucky press that Patriot button. Sit up in that chair and see how much we can go. I ain't real proud of it. I'm sure you need it. Yeah, I got a plan.
I'll do it.
Tell me what it is.
Mm-hmm.
It's my fault. Everybody should never.
Don't you dare. Don't you try and take that away from him. He knew exactly what he was doing when he enlisted. He knew exactly what he was doing when he enrolled in Scout Sniper training. He loved what he did. And who made him do it. I didn't know he cared.
I need you to meet with this FBI agent using the Flush Johnson out inside the place. Give him the vehicle ID number. He'll do what he's trained to do. When you get in and get out, don't get caught. You get caught, I get caught.
You know what that is? Says you didn't shoot no one, but I would not. Leave him staying with me.
Who's been single? Probably Swagger?
The plates are probably fake. Pretty sure the other number's real.
What is this?
A VIN number. Seen no one go through the trouble to change them anymore. You're gonna sit real still until I'm gone.
See the guy in the Eagles jacket? Excuse me, sir. Can I see some ID, please? Sir, I'm gonna need you to take off your hat and show me some ID. I'm not gonna ask you again. Take your hat off, asshole! Get your ass on the ground!
Well, I have to go before the office. Professional responsibility, 45 minutes for a deal. No, I'm not getting fired anyway. I'm done worrying about that. What do you think?
I think that's the engine computation. Already edited together to show the animals.
We'll deliver them.
Then the agency of America denied. Denied. Which is a confirmation of service.
Of what?
You are asking questions of me inside your pay grade. Come on, stop. You don't want to be here for that review. They don't have to stop and body you. They can charge you and hold you. The A6 job was without the clearance. Thank you. Girl.
This is a copy of a chat room transcript. These guys talk about everything. I didn't give much thought at the time. We just traced it to a donut shop with free Wi-Fi. But this is a Delta level clearance request out of the FBI field office in Philadelphia 7 minutes ago. Funny thing, Google Maps puts the donut shop only 3 blocks away from the field office. There's only one guy who met with Swagger before he disappeared. He lives in Philly, and he works for the FBI.
Contract with a lot of the Fortune 500. Offices in Virginia, Delaware, registered in Panama. They own a boat that's flagged out of Libya. They're definitely not government, but they have high ex-military contacts that you wouldn't believe. These are contractors. I can't tell if
Hey!
For a man who didn't know much, it sure took a long, painful time to tell him. Get him some water. You got a pee yet? Gotta flush some drugs out of your system. Look awful suspicious if you're really gonna shoot yourself pump full of the same shit the agency uses.
I'm not gonna shoot myself.
Sure you will. Take him out, get him ready.
It's my gun.
Yeah. You were a real touchy suicide note, too. All overrun with guilt among your mistakes. Quit your struggle. This thing works. It's not the first time we've used it.
Russo! Davis, get out here!
It's the goddamn hold.
Don't kill me, please, don't kill me. I believe you.
Kill you. Had enough chances. I wanted you dead, you'd be dead. What kind of asshole think of a thing like this? Bad with a pool shooter that makes you sound, huh? You want to toss these boys in the water?
You shut me up and you used me as bait.
Think? Bust them out, didn't it? I was hoping to keep one alive, but they were kind of determined to kill you.
You can hire a good lawyer and I'll call a girl that can work out some kind of deal. This is explainable. You can prove it. You didn't shoot the Archbishop.
I don't think you understand. These boys killed my dog.
Hey, this is the 21st century. You can't go to war with these people. In the end, the law is up.
In the end, the law will never catch and hold them. In a year or two, we'll be back in business. New names, new messenger boys, same old story. And I'll be dead. It's going to be some hard, hairy work for it. There's going to be more shooting. More people are going to die. Now, I didn't start it, but we sure as hell I need to see it through. So you get it straight. You in and you out.
You know, I missed a meeting today where I was going to get fired from professional conduct because I was kidnapped by people that don't exist. I'll take his legs.
It's a good call, boy. You're trying to tell me I'm looking at the agent, overpowered, and killed the three of them? No.
They were shot from a distance of about 200 yards. 22.
Swagger's alive.
Yes. And that young kid, FBI agent, Nick Memphis, managed to pry out a Delta level clearance. Doesn't come back to the office. That's how bad it hit.
What?
I just went over Swagger's financials again. What's it here? He sent flowers to someone with his Visa card. I cracked the FTD database, got an address. Tony Fenn's widow. Anniversary of his death. She went back to using her maiden name, which is why we missed it the first time. She's maybe the only person in the entire world who would believe anything that Swagger had to say. Look, Keene City, Kentucky. It's just within driving range.
What are you waiting for? Take the jet. You giving Swagger the new war? He's found a new spotter. This is about to get worse.
Nah. Okay, I guess. I know. You're a good kid, son. I take it typically if that's opinion of you. No, you're good. Go on, sleep. I gotta get up on the phone. Okay, buddy, you need me in here. I got.
years, 3 years. Brian Colbert's lawyers. That was out! Oh my god, that was out. That was literally not even my sleep.
You have to do it. All right. Dashing through the snow in my rusty Chevrolet. Down the road I go, sliding all the way. I need new piston rings. I need some new snow tires. My car is held together by a piece of chicken wire. Oh, rust and smoke, the heater's broke, the door just flew away. I light a match to see the dash, and then I start to pray.
Today we had a big contrast in temperature across the UK, just 12 degrees over coastal parts of eastern England with cloudy skies, but in the sunshine in northwest Wales at RAF Mona, just up the road from town by the Push Winglish Brigade from Gobble, down to City Goggle, the temperature got to 21 Celsius at 70 in Fahrenheit.
Hey everyone, it's Brutally, and today I'm going to be explaining the long horse, which is one of Trevor Henderson's most famous creatures. You've seen the images before, you've probably seen an old Roblox or Gmod game with it, but you might not know the lore behind the entity itself. Well, that's what I'm here for, and nothing else better to do. But without further ado, let's get into the explanation, shall we? Despite its appearance and documentations around it, the longhorse is a benevolent and safe creature. The creature was created by Henderson back in 2018 and is now one of the most famous entities in the internet lore, alongside Siren Head and Cartoon Cat. Physical description. The physical description of the longhorse is an interesting one for sure. There's nothing else like it. It looks like a long, skinny creature with a horse-like skull on the end of it. And the horse head is only half complete, and it lacks a lower jaw entirely, giving this really uncanny and, to be honest, horrifying appearance. The neck of the longhorse is seemingly infinite. You can call it a neck, you can call it a body, but whatever it is can warp and twist and contort and stretch for as far as the eye can see. Along its shriveled white neck body, you might be able to see a few streaky strands of black hair attached in random spaces. The body is known to smell like fresh wax. And speaking of its body, it looks to be made out of some sort of elastic, stretchy material, and not like real flesh skin, just fake material. And this stretchy flesh is how it stretches out for miles and miles. An unnerving part about its appearance is the random bends and breaks in its neck. And whenever the creature turns its head or moves a section of its body neck thing, you'll hear these really unnerving cracks and rips, as if bones are breaking inside of the entity. I think of cracking your knuckles, but every time it bends its head a certain direction or angle, it makes that sound. The longhorse is known to enjoy the smell of cinnamon, and in fact it's attracting things that smell like it. And the creature itself might be way older than most people even realize. An ancient cave painting has been found that depicts the longhorse. And the second he opens his mouth to yell, "Hey guys, there's something here," you can see the flesh. Today I'm going over 3 very disturbing SCPs. Enjoy! SCP-811. Simply put, SCP-811 is a human female alligator type creature. She has really long arms and legs and is around 67 inches tall. Her skin is green and is rough like sandpaper, and it's very abrasive to the touch. However, on top of the skin, this creature emits this kind of green sweat substance that is very corrosive to the touch, and it coats the entire body. On top of that, her hair is very oily and very greasy. No matter how much it's cleaned, the oil cannot be completely taken away. And this SCP kind of speaks English, even though it's pretty basic words like yes or no, but it is able to communicate with SCP personnel. Also, not thing, come on. SCP-679 is next, and it's in the Keter class. This SCP is a type of fungal infection that was going crazy in an unnamed Florida city, specifically among the homeless population. Very short time to be brutally channeled. Yo, what's good, everybody? Welcome back to the second video here on Spoogly. Thank you all so much for the support on the last video. Thank you all so much for just subscribing, liking, and everything. This channel is going to be awesome. I'm really glad you guys enjoy it. Today, I bring you the second episode of SCPs Explained, where I'm going to be going over several SCPs. In the Brugly fashion. To be specific, the SCPs that I'm going to be going over in this video are 2, 6, 8, 49, 79, 301, 323, and 770. Six. So you're going to get a pretty big variety. This episode. This specific video was actually made last October, and it was uploaded for a very, very short time to the Brugly channel. So enjoy the video. It's a great one, and if you want to see
After speedrunning GTA 5 for 6,000 hours, doing the missions hundreds of times, I realized I had completely misunderstood the meaning behind the mission name Daddy's Little Girl. Oh my god, this is gonna sound really dumb, but all this time, I thought Daddy's Little Girl referred to Ginny, and it was just insulting Ginny. Whenever I think of Daddy's Little Girl, I always think of Ginny, but obviously it's about his daughter. I just realized that right now. What a dumb thing to never realize. After speech.
When Trevor got recognized.
And that's why I stopped drinking at church. Hey, teach.
When Trevor got recognized.
And that's why I stopped drinking at church. Hey, teach, I'm here. Don't worry. Great. Now take a f***ing seat. You're in the middle of my lecture. Roger that. What I miss. Just getting on here. Hey, would you be quiet and take notes? You're already behind. Oh, I usually just copy Josh's notes after class so I can watch Netflix in the back. Okay, well, how about you pay attention so you know what's going on? Yeah, your slides are also online, so I'm actually not going to do that either. What if I call you to answer a question in the middle of class? So respectfully decline while you continue to ask other students who might give a shit. I don't like the way you're talking back to me. I'm not too sure if I really care or not. Why'd you even show up to my class? Why do you continue to teach if you don't know what gives a shit? I'll quit right now. You think unemployment scares me? Don't be a bitch and just do it. My family started before, they can start again. I hear a lot of talking, but not a lot of quitting. Fine, I'll go pack up my shit. I'll hold the door for you on the way out. I'd really appreciate that. Anytime, don't mention it. I'm such, and that's why I stopped.
This is the world's first fully wireless bionic arm. So Open Bionics is a prosthetic robotics company that created these electrodes that allow Bluetooth connectivity.
Get off the bed.
Hey, I know.
You're going to complain the entire time. Type in chat. Type in chat. Because I know you're hearing me. Type in chat and respond to what I was saying. Type in chat and respond to what I was saying. Type in chat! That's not complaining. Didn't mean to piss you off. Can you call me Sully, by the way? Yes. Stop donating, Sully. You're donating and telling me that you don't have money to donate and that you're poor right now. Stop donating. Stop sending this. If you don't have money to donate, you have to donate. I said. Get every fucking time. Fuck! Don't donate again. Sorry, if you send another $3, I'm banning you. I'm letting you know. I'm letting you know if you send another demo, I'm banning you. Okay? I don't give a fuck. You donate and tell me you don't have money to donate, and then you donate and say you're sorry. Stop donating! Send money! No. No. No! Holy fuck. You didn't play the game already? It was a fucking cutscene, you smooth brain. You dumb cuck. Holy fuck. What, you want me to skip it? I can't. It's a fucking cutscene. It's telling you the story about the game. You don't even play the game. Shut up. All I want is for fucking voice chat to fucking work. All I want is for voice chat to fucking work in video games. That is all I fucking want. That is the only thing. If you use a Steam Mini, I try top left. I don't know how to fucking open Steam. How do I open Steam audio settings? How do I open Steam audio settings? How do I open Steam audio settings? Somebody tell me. There are 3,400 people in settings. I'm banning you. I'm actually banning you. Yo, Smart, sign out and go get. By DNA, they're brothers. Are you fucking stupid? Are you fucking stupid? You're fucking stupid. Fucking stupid ass kid. What a fucking route. What a fucking route. You have to run around your life there. Oh my god. Holy shit. No. If anybody says go there again, I'm just like, fuck out of this stuff. Fuck out where? Go back. At where? Where? He just goes back to making tea! How are you supposed to know that? Why would the game not tell you that? Why would the game not tell you that? What am I supposed to do? Gets scared, falls out of the treehouse, snaps his neck. Somebody said police play something else.
Well, from my understanding is you were traveling 57 and 41 miles on. That was the reason for the stop. No, that's not sure about that. Yeah. You have expanded me.
On the first day of Christmas, my patient came to me with one gerbil stuck in his plush chimney. Happy holidays, everybody! It is the most magical time of the year and the most busiest time in the ERs. Today we are reading stories of holiday cheer and crazy patients, courtesy of healthcare workers from around the country. On Christmas Eve, a schizophrenic patient tried to dismantle the inpatient psych ward's toilet so Santa could comfortably give presents. Wow, isn't that just very smart? Schizophrenia is usually associated with a person who is out of touch with reality, delusions, hallucinations, sometimes very hard to control. But in this case, very smart. The psych ward does not have chimneys. How is Santa supposed to get through without a hole to climb through? Isn't that smart? On Christmas Day, we got a call about a trauma coming in. A guy versus chainsaw. He apparently climbed a ladder in the snow to do some limb work on a tree. His wife was in the house. 2 hours later, it occurred to her that she didn't hear the chainsaw, and hubby hadn't come back into the house. She found him beneath the tree in the bloody snow with his chainsaw embedded in his shoulder, kicked back. He turned out to be fine, actually. The cold preserved him and clotted his blood. They were able to easily patch him up and get him to orthopedics the next day for a consult. Some wives just want to find jewelry, keys to a new car under their tree. This lady, she found her husband with a chainsaw in his shoulder. In the history of man versus chainsaw, man has never won. Talk about the nightmare on Christmas, eh? Well, if you don't know, if you've never worked with a chainsaw, I have it. A kickback, which is the chainsaw all of a sudden kicks back. In this case, hit his shoulder or back. What happens if you come to the ER with a chainsaw in your shoulder? First of all, depending on how deep the chainsaw is, we might just leave it and bring it straight to surgery, or we might see if we can pull it out, stick chew up, and take your surgery. It just depends on which situation you're bleeding out of more. Removing something like that from your shoulder is probably going to do more damage than good to your tissue, so I'd say leave it and then go to the OR. But the craziest thing is that he didn't die because the snow froze his blood in place. I mean, how long was that for? 2 hours? They're bleeding out. They're dead. Look at this guy. It's a Christmas miracle. Tis the season to sit and spit. What does that even mean? I've never heard of that. But yes, this does not belong in the butt. And you'd be surprised. We do find a lot of these in places they shouldn't be, particularly up your husband's bumhole. Never the vice. It's always the husband for some reason. It's like teaching a teenager to have safe sex. It's impossible to tell them to not have sex. So, what can we do instead? For our listeners, if you want to stick something up your butt, we can't stop you, but we can teach you to use only things with a square face.
Well, that's not how I thought second was going to go.
For example, a candle holder. You see how it has a flare face, so it can't get sucked into your bumhole? This is what you're looking for, okay? Anything kind of like this. Not that I'm suggesting you do this, I'm just saying, you feel the need, make sure it's gotta stop it. No, yes. The reason you don't want to use something without a flare face is because your butthole is a vortex. And I know it's hard to believe, and I know it doesn't seem right, but your butt will suck things up. I know things are supposed to go out, but it will go up. And unexpectedly, too. Very fast. You won't even see it coming.
You come with one misinformation.
Ooh, man. Wow, we popped right up to the leg grunting. Honestly, the right response, but damn, that looked like it hurt. It looked like he may have broken something. I mean, we probably get an x-ray to see. It looked like he fell and hit his hip. He smacked his face on the floor. His hip landed on the ladder. He popped right back up. I wouldn't be surprised if something was broken and he did get back up anyways. You would be shocked how much adrenaline can mask pain. I mean, he's in a lot of pain, but the adrenaline of falling from a ladder will give you enough strength to get up even with something broken. I imagine within an hour, while that adrenaline can be gone, he's going to be feeling really pain. Christmas lights are every husband's arch nemesis during Christmas. The kids know my company always does Christmas right. So they waited to act up until after they got the presents they wanted. That night, 3 kids organized a riot where one attempted to slit the throat of a tech. And when the cops showed up, the other 2 beat up the cops and then pulled the gun out of the holster and tried to shoot the nursing staff. Thank God the safety was on, and the nursing staff and techs restrained the 2 kids. Holidays be wild during this time. Be wild where? Are you out of your mind? Who would go to work in these conditions? If I was a tech and a patient trying to slit my throat, first of all, we're putting on the spot. Second of all, we're suing on the spot. Third of all, I'm finding this kid, and we're going to deal with it outside of the hospital. I'm kidding, I would never see chicken. Can you imagine? This story sounds so made up. It could be a crazy night episode. Okay? Beautiful greatest hit flash.
I just need to get some vitals real quick.
Oh, I love it! If you come into the ER on Christmas, be warned. You are not crazy. That nurse is, in fact, wearing balloon antler ears. More so than anything, also pediatrics. Pediatric nurses love to get dressed up for the kids. I could easily see this being a pediatric nurse. Nurses in the ERs just come dressed up, just to confuse the patients when they wake up. 3025. You've been in a coma. And I'm your wife. We were stationed in San Francisco, and my grandmother had come to visit for Christmas. She's from England. I got a Barbie greenhouse. Grandma got a gallon of rum. I became violently ill, thrown up on everyone, and Dad, the Barbie greenhouse got hosed as well. Dad takes me to the ER. They get everything under control. We get home, and my grandmother drank half a gallon of rum and is singing in Welsh. She yelled at my dad, "Look, Paul, I can walk up the wall." She proceeds to fall down the stairs. These are long stairs. She bounces about 3 times before landing. My poor dad hands me off to my mom and has to take my grandmother to the ER. The rum saved her, as she was so drunk, all she managed to do was twist her ankle. Yes, that happened. If you are drunk and you get into an accident, you are less likely to injure yourself. Because if you're not drunk, your reaction time is better and you will stiffen up. Isn't that crazy? It's like surfing. If you are surfing and you fall off and hit the wave, don't try to fight the wave. Let the wave carry you back to shore. It's true. You work on my brain. Prevents a lot of spinal injuries in the water. Good job, Grandma. Grandma knows the secret to a long life. Stay drunk. We can all use this advice. We had a man with a giant candy cane stuck up his ass at Christmas time, of course. What else would you stick up there? Not a flared base, but a hooked base. Might work. Anybody in the comments ever tried candy?
I came in one day and the cocaine was there.
Today, Vice President Dick Cheney shot his hunting buddy in the face.
Lipstick? An iPhone? Well, maybe. A little Smith and Wesson.
This is, of course, a picture of former President Ronald Reagan naturally firing a machine gun while riding on the back of a dinosaur. You'll notice a couple of important features here. First of all, the rocket launcher strapped to President Reagan's back, and then the stirring, unmistakable patriotism of the velociraptor holding up a tattered American flag. Was that disruptive, Stalvin?
All of it, from the convict at the end to the woman whose son had sex with the convict's wife. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
I don't care if you think I'm Satan reincarnated.
Brown, brown, and I'm in plain old town. And you know you just got around. I'm a pimp, I'm a blimp. You lost your step and shot.
I don't go to order boneless tacos. I don't go and order boneless club sandwiches. I don't ask for boneless auto repair.
You're so corrupt. Yeah. Oh, boy.
We're not going to chill. In fact, it's time to drill, baby, drill down. You ready for a commander-in-chief who will let our lawyers do their job and go kick ISIS ass?
I tried to apply for disability check. That's when I was pregnant on Rosal. This put me in a very difficult financial situation.
I was alone, yes.
A whole night?
Well, yes, the whole night.
I don't know why that's funny. I mean, did you have any in-person briefings? I don't find it funny at all.
How the Moe walked on Easter Island.
You know what? I'm actually.
As he touched the wall, he secured the gold medal and he beat the Australian-held world record in the 100-metre breaststroke. The South African supporters in the crowd were on their feet, roaring, and Cameron Vanderberg was on top of the world. But when the Australian media took a closer look at what Cameron was doing while he was hidden under the surface of the water, that's when they started calling for him to be disqualified. But the judges hadn't seen anything. After all, despite there being cameras all over the bottom of the pool to capture every moment of the race, those angles are only used by the media or the judge.
Hello there. What's your name?
I want a motorcycle.
Oh, okay. I don't know if you're quite old enough for a motorcycle.
But I want one.
How about a bicycle?
You're the one who needs exercise, Daddy.
What?
Give me a motorcycle.
Whatever it is, just tell him yes. It's easier. You having a vasectomy would have been a little late for that, unfortunately.
If you're meeting with the mafia in a restaurant,
Isn't that the thing?
Okay. So basically, I have a few ideas to break right now. So what if? So I have a charge block thing. No, it 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 just like barely works, kind of. So she switched. I don't know how that works, but somehow I think that cord's not long enough, and I already have. Yeah, I already have both. So I have a thing for them. Both of them also, and I have a charge block and a glossy switch section, and that doesn't work. So I got an idea. What if somehow I take that fan, put it over there, take this blanket, frame up with the thing, put this under there with this stand that I have on. So then there will be for a fan, and I keep just staring at him. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. This is him chatter. Lucy and Roy and the mini ones and the kittens is my number one chat right now. My number one fan right now. And if I go into the top fans, which I actually can't for some reason, but this person's like top chatter right now. Like, I don't know why. General activity. This person never went into my whole entire YouTube channel. She, or whoever this is, just joined 16 years ago, and had messages in the last year. Only one. Then 0 deleted messages, 0 timeouts, 0 hides in the last year. That's probably just here in prison. It's, well, I really want to do stuff with my good old computer, but I mainly just don't care about that stuff because I could just film my whole entire 10-hour YouTube video doing whatever I want to do. But since I have this sleeping and the closest thing, the closest power thing that actually works is part of that. There is one right there, but it's already plugged in to that big lamp, plus also my TV with my PlayStation. So if I ever do this idea, there's many things that I could do. Like, I could just somehow switch, so how would I, switch the off section onto the on? Because it's off, so I want to switch it onto the on section, so that this thing can be on, but also I can take this computer charger and put it in the on section, so then if I need to charge something, I could charge it. Now, after I'm done charging this Chromebook, which is almost charged, so I'll probably not need to charge my phone. So I could just plug it in over the power mic thing and charge my phone if I need to, which I will only do put my daily Duolingo lesson and maybe scroll on YouTube Shorts for 10 minutes, and basically maybe film a few YouTube Shorts on my tab for my second channel. Well, basically nothing else. I really want to do this because I do not know what time he wakes up. I do not know what time he goes to the bathroom. I know none of that. But also, I want out of context moments. So basically, if I do that, this whole entire option is basically an out of context thing. Because, I put this blanket of almost over him, and it's just filled with out of context moments. So if there's any out of context YouTubers, this option, perfect. The next option with him, that's also quite perfect. Basically, any option that involves me talking about him would probably be an out of context moment. I think there is one behind my nice couch. But I don't know, because I would have to move the couch a little, put one of these cords on my computer charger back there, but also, like I said, Well, those two always on, one master, so that's only three. One of them is providing the light in this entire room. The other one is providing the internet, so then I can watch this and also watch YouTube and play video games, basically. And the other one is for my computer. Now, I will probably spend like a few I'll probably spend like an hour just looking. Just actually, but I would just spend like an hour just looking for stuff. Then, so he doesn't get suspicious that I did anything in his sleep, which with just the stuff that I'm doing, I already am basically. Just hashing this is basically just that. Uh, but somehow, I want to do that idea. I want to do this idea. I at least want to move that fan over there and just put it on. I don't care if it involves this blanket, like covering him. I just want this to be. I just want the fan over there. Just putting his horrific on him. I may put this blanket like over his head, or like so it would cover some area, like over his head and like some of the pillow and some of the couch. But I don't know. I don't know what to do. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Like, well, I have many ideas in live streams, and that's one of them. But also, like, I don't know what I should do because like my computer's almost charged. That's 75%. Well, I really wish I had LED lights in here. I got some. My mom got some. Both of them broke in the setup process. We didn't even finish them. I would at least be happy if they lasted 1 hour, but both of them broke because of our fault. Uh, if I had LED lights in here, I wouldn't have to have that light on over there. Now I could just technically turn it off and just unplug it, put that thing on thing. Like I don't like it pushes like it's probably blowing on his face. I wanted to blow on his face. I really want to. Didn't pick up. Didn't pick up. For some reason he didn't pick up. But I don't know what to do. Like right now. Why does this have to take long that process? Let me switch back to Pepcam.
Vegas, what happens here stays here. Reno, what happens here needs immediate medical attention. And okay, welcome back to the channel. Today we are reading stories about how sex sent you to the ER, which happens a lot more often than you think. Let's find out what you freaky motherfuckers said to me. We had a patient come in positive for several STDs, and when we tried to get contact information for sexual contacts, he said he had sex with over 30 women in the last 30 days, but was only able to produce names and contact information for 5 of them. He was in again the next month with another STD. You dirty dog. Do you know how many STDs you have to have for a medical professional to consider it several? Speaking as a medical professional, did you know that after your 9th STD, you could potentially Okay, so this is what you need to do. When you come into the ER for an STD, if you have suspected STD, we will test you. Get urine sample, blood work, make sure what kind of STD it is, get you your prescription, antibiotics, antiviral medications to make it go away. The other thing you should do is contact everybody you've had sex with in the last 30 days and let them know. 1, to make sure they aren't spreading it, and 2, possibly to find out updates. In this case, I'm pretty sure he's the one that's spreading it. Come on, 30 women in 30 days, and you can only remember 5? He's not gonna remember.
Did you ever know that you're
So basically, basically, I'm there home and I was testing. Just like looking around, just doing what I could do, and just trying to put a blanket on his head and all that. Then I'll wait an hour and I'll do the plane that I wanted to do and train for 1 hour. So this would be probably like a 10-hour option. Maybe even more than that. Well, you gotta think, it's like 3 a.m. and it's 4 hours and 40 minutes in basically. Do you think I would be able to go to like 9 a.m. probably? Because like 3 a.m. So like. So 9 a.m. it will be 11 hours. An 11-hour option. So I might have to split this into 2 options. But I'm fine with that. So I guess that's gonna be the end of this option, and bye.